How you guys doing? Welcome to game. Welcome to more Pokemon game. These from daily weather. What is this? Today the weather of our Pokemon is promised to be clear with no chance of showers. Other regions consider showers followed by clouds. There may be sun breaks depending on the day's moods. That's nice. Painting auction? What? What kind of, where am I? What kind of quest is that? What'd you think of the stream yesterday, Mice? Poor quality? Let's see, check out this. Oh, I'm full. Can I sell? Grass, huge apple. I'm gonna go dump my. I'm gonna keep these. Okay, bring this here. Let's get rid of plain seed. And let's. I guess so. I don't. Says I need an item. This. And I'm not gonna need these right yet. Please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Love you. See you tomorrow. Alright, now let's check what we got here. Got some revived seeds. We need to rebuild on this. I'm gonna buy that. Oh, what's this? Hold the item. Prevents the Pokemon from becoming confused. Oh. Oh, I found one of those before. Alright, I will take this. Yes. Does the huge apple do anything other than it slightly enlarges belly size? Okay. Just select no. Oh, I didn't do that? I thought I did that. I thought I selected no. Oh. Well, obviously I didn't. Okay, thank you. Oh, I am evolved. Oh, okay. I'm gonna become a Golduck. Yeah. Golduck looks B.A. Look at him. Oh my god. We've grown. I kind of miss my derpiness. Let's oh, I wonder if I can get like Magnemite evolved and Bulbasaur evolved. Oh my god, I look freaking badass. I look freaking awesome. Oh, does my type change now? How do I? Oh, no, sorry. Ah. I thought I was psychic. I thought... Oh, I thought that's... Okay. Where it says duck Pokemon, I thought they said duck problem. Is this a summary? Well, is there a way I can... Oh! Oh, possible. Oh. So, Bulbasaur is ready. Magnemite. Oh. 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 Okay. No more. Evolution? No more. Jeez. Calm down. Fucking A, man. Not now. I don't think I have much. I haven't really been doing... I did get a few new Pokemon last night. I got the tree. And I got... Shroomish. I don't know if I have 2 of these, though. And... I think this one. It is that... Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, that one. Okay, I want to work on Magnemite, but I need first to go evolve Max. So I need to join team. I don't know if there's a faster way of doing this. And then friend. Wait, how do I just leave? Don't I have to say bye? Oh. Stand by. Okay. Alright. Venusaur. Venusaur. Alright, my little buddy. It's time. It's time for you to grow up. Okay? Oh my... Oh! Alright, Icarus, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Can I evolve again? Probably not yet. Probably not yet. Possible. I mean, do I want to? You mean I could become a thing? Oh, it's Ivysaur, then Venusaur. Oh. You shall return. Oh my god. We have grown. We have freaking grown. Look at us. And there's probably no more, right? I'm pretty sure there's only 3. Whoa, oh. Not much. You mean there's more than 99 floor freaking dungeons? The fuck? The fuck? I didn't sign up for this. Oh, it's some... Okay, I hate Leech Seed with a passion. Dude! believe there's 6 of them. 3 of them are pretty much impossible since it starts you at level 1. Well, I'm not doing those. Happy Saturday. Hey, happy Saturday to you too. So technically I can do the ruins, because I don't start at level 1. Oh. Poison powder, let's see. Poisons the target. If the Pokemon is poisoned, it sustains damage over... Lowers the attack of all foes in the room by one level. I will take it. Well, right now I only have access to that one dungeon. As far as story goes, so yeah. I'm gonna go work on my Magnemite. Magnemite! Okay, let's go get Bladen. Let's go get Bladen. Join team. Make leader. Well, I'm assuming it's the one that I'm on that I have to finish. Alright, Magnemite, come on, little buddy. Come on, we're gonna go do some rescues. Make you a, what is it, Magneton? Magneton. Okay, team. Money. Let's go dump her money. There we go. Okay, now let's plan out our job list here. Still don't have a yellow gummy. Okay, Mount Freeze. Escort me to my love. That sounds important. We're gonna do it. Deliver one Sureberry. I'm gonna go pick one up. I need a Pokemon with Fly so I can go to the Take Me. Upward Forest. Escort me to my love. So Mount Freeze. So let's see if there's any more. Near Frosty Forest. Stormy Sea disappearance. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what my goal is either. No idea. Oh. Sorry, I just brain farted really bad. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Yeah, I brain farted, bud. Yeah, it was a pretty serious brain fart. I forgot my name. It was serious, bud. Okay. One moment. Metallic, your current goal? Beat all the Pokemons? Yes. How's the COVIDs? Let's see. I'm gonna take 2 of these. Yeah, 2 of these. And I think I might use Scope Lens for me. Yeah. I'm gonna take 2 of these. Oh, if I sell all the special bands, I mean, probably should be using those. If I sell those, I could make some serious bank. In the bank. Okay, hold on. Let me. In the bank. I'm basically just going for jobs where they're like higher rank and they have a question mark as a reward. Hoping it'll be a friend zone. That's kind of what I started doing, sorta. Okay, team, Bladen, give, Scope, give, Max, give, Power Band, Magnemite, give, Power Band, Power Band. Okay, now, no, fuck, no, shit, I keep picking it up. I'm just trying to speed run the menu and I can't. Okay. There. Take. Sell, baby. Fill up our inventory with this. It's actually gonna tell you it's not gonna have a question mark. Am I? Yeah, I'm full. I think we can do without these. These seem pretty common. All right. BRB. Damn it. All right, what else do I want to drop? Oh, the P.E.K.K.A. Scarf. Now I know these aren't gonna go as for 1500. If they do, great, but I don't think these do. We don't have any room. Yeah, 500. Still good. Still nice chunk of change. Wish there was a better way to do this. This takes forever. Iron Thorn. Okay, well, what else do I want to sell out of all this? I want to. Okay, we'll sell this one. What else? Anything else I don't want? In case I want to use later. Do the whole, Final Fantasy thing. Just save everything. Sell some of this garbage. This is all garbage. Garbage. Can I take anything more, or am I full? Oh, okay, now I'm full. I'm pretty sure I'm full. Ah, wrong. I know, I meant to pick sell. Yeah, full, okay. This, geez, those aren't worth a lot. Only 150. Gee, Blaine, what did you do all stream? I just sold my inventory. Took forever. Alright. How much shit can I buy? Let's see, take all of it. Thought I had more than that in the bank. 14,000, that's it? It's barely enough to buy anything. Look at this, it's barely enough to buy anything. Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't think about pressing the button there. Now I know what I can get. So if I go with this, I can get Starmie or Tentacool. See, I could have gotten those. No idea. So apparently we didn't see any of those. So what is this? It's all question marks. Final Island. Let's buy the next. Well, I mean, let's buy something that we actually have access to. Alright, what else? How much money I got? They won't tell me. Probably the most expensive ones. Go finger. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a cave? Oh wait, is it Echo Cave? Yeah, I'm gonna buy Echo Cave. Isn't that like a place, or was it Solar Cave? Whatever, I bought it. So what's done is done. Okay. There we go. I got 2 more places. And I'd like to store the rest of my money. Freaking expensive, man. Alright. Okay, now we're gonna go to... Mount Freeze. Oh yeah, Solar Cave. It's right there. Mount Freeze. Look at us. Magnemite's like a little baby still, but the rest of us are all big boys. I'm a big boy now. There, well, headbutts do. I think headbutts are doing more damage, maybe? Maybe? Okay, I need to look at my job list here. Okay, others, mission. 8, 12, and 13. So we got ways to go. Looks like we're gonna have Nidoqueen until floor 13, so be with us for a while. That's fine. Apple. I don't know, Magnemite fell asleep. Hey, Friday? Oh, Magnemite's awake. Oh no. Do this for Magnemite. Yeah, alright. Boom. Nicely done, my friend. Hey, Reviver Seed. Alrighty. That's what we need. Oh, of course, I go the wrong way. Oops. Let's go this way. Apple. Blast Seed. Probably use that in a minute, since it's junk to me. Oops. Oh, we got a bleu gummy. Bleu. Oh. Oh, I'm pretty sure Max is fine. Oh. I didn't know that. Why is Max only doing Growl? Is there a way to like make him not only do Growl? I thought he would like use his resources. Man, that was ridiculous. Well, Growl's at the top, but I can't. I mean, I removed Leech Seed because Leech Seed's annoying, but now Growl's annoying. This is Brick Break. I don't care about that. Like Max is broken. I can't just toggle them all. They're all toggled. The stars. He just likes using Growl. Or okay, he probably wanted to make it 420. Okay. Alright. Now I know why. I figured it out. Okay, it's fine. It was intended. I don't want that. Oh, I can sell this. Oh, that's a $1,500 thingy. Yes, sir. Okay, let me... Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Alright, just eat one of these, whatever. I want to pick up the $1,500. Put it in the bank. Yeah, he just wanted to yell blaze it, basically. Oh! Was that a floor? I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I think I missed the floor. Hold on. Oh, 8. Okay, I thought 6. Okay. Yeah, I was not paying attention. It's a good thing. Okay. Bum bum ba da 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 da. The hell's that? I want one of those. Come on, Magnemite. Need you to level, bro. Magnemite. Magnemite. Okay, here we go. This is our first quest. No, don't just step on it. I like pick it up there. Silly. Oh, here is. Oh, I need to be pressing this one. There we go. Here you go. I don't even know what I brought you. Okay, have fun. Oh, the berry. All right. Let's do the next. Thank ya. Oh, what is that thing? Have we fought one of these before? Getting hungry. What? Alright, eat an apple. Nom 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 nom. Oh, hello. A gold. Where are the yellows? Okay, where are the stairs? What is that thing? Is that a flying cat? Oh man. Magnemite, let me handle this. I'm a gold duck, okay? That's all that needs to be said. A rock? Oh, yes. Oh, hold on. There. Alright. Let's move on. Let's see. Up here. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, stairs are right there. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like right there. Like, I looked at it. What's wrong with me? Oh! Leave my Magnemite alone! No, leave him alone! Why are we missing? Oh my god, it's tons of missing. Okay. Okay, last floor. Get the drop off. Oh, right here. Didn't notice. There you go. Go make babies. I said yes. Go make babies. Torment. Hey, thanks. A weather band. And 100 rescue points. Nice. Nice. Oh, I sleep sitting down. Do I even want Torment? Is that all I can sell? I guess. Let's go store the other shit. I'm a hoarder. Can't help it. Oh wait, isn't blue? I can eat that. I'm gonna eat that. In a minute. I'm gonna put that in my face. Oh, I need to... Well, I mean, can't I just do it like this? Oh, I could visit. It said visit. I could have just gone, right? Now I can feed him. Now I can feed myself. Yeah, Magnemite. Okay. Bulletin board, I guess. Oh, do I have... How much money do I got? Can I afford any... No, I cannot. I didn't mean to take that out. Hidden power. It might be those question mark things. I haven't seen any that actually says. Could be a later thing. Oh god. Magnemite. Coming, Magnemite. Okay, we're both coming, Magnemite. I'm trying. Oh, good job, bud. A lot of enemies pouring in. Hey, what level are you? 25. Is he ready? You ready? Yeah, probably level 30. I'll sell it. Rock type. Whatever. Move on. Oh. Oh my god. I don't know why that was scary. I'm cringing. You got a Charmander? I don't think I've seen one yet. Have I? Yeah, I didn't think so. Gold ribbon. Have I seen one of these? An item has no effect, even if it is held by a Pokemon. If it's sold for a good price. Ooh, okay. But I'll keep it. I found me a gold ribbon. Yeah, money. Money in the bank. Hopefully it's like worth like 9K or something. Not just like... We'll find out. Oh, it's these things that are like hotter than the sun. According to the Pokédex. Holy, look at this room. Look how big it is. Fucking massive. Come on, you gonna kill it or what? Yeah, I did the dojo. I don't know if there's anything after the team battles. red gun. Yeah, that's all it was. Yeah, I got the statue by my my place. Well, I didn't get anything special from the team battles. I just got some items, but for beating the other stuff, I got that statue. A warp scarf. Well, that could be worth some money. What can we throw? Get rid of this. One. How do I want all of it gone. How do I get rid of it? Please. Okay. Don't pick it. Yeah. Haven't used that yet though. If I will. The rare items? I have a few, I have like 5. Hey! Oh, you learned a move. Spark. Inflicts damage to the target. It may also cause process and prevent any attacks. Oh, I like that. I don't know. What should I get rid of? I'll keep Thundershock. Supersonic. Inflicts computer status target. Making attacks. Okay, sorry, cool. Small amount of damage, even at distance. I mean, probably get rid of that. Let's get rid of the Sonic Boom. I don't care about that. Get out of here. All right. There you go, friend. Use your spark. Wait, what? Thought I got rid of Super Sen. Wait. I thought I got rid of that. Team. It's like the wrong thing. That's fine. Must have picked something else. And our exit. Oh, Sonic Boom. Hey. Ooh. Alright, here we are. This is the floor we need to be on. Oh, right here. Let's see. Try some in the game options. Okay. Yes. 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 Oh. Not the greatest thing, but 80 points. Oh, the game speed. Yeah. Yeah. Has anyone ever? Yes. Dawn's won it like 3 times. Ikaru, Glitch. I think Mice even won it. Oh, I gotta wait till I'm inside the dungeon. All right, well, I gotta wait. Chansey's fortune telling? What the fuck? Okay, the key is the first thing you find in the day's first dungeon. If it's money, you'll be sure to make more. If it's a berry, your health luck is good. If it's an apple, you're super lucky. I think I found money. Alright, store. Oh. Howdy. Boy, do I got something for you. 2,000? Wow, okay. Alright, I'm gonna sell this. I have a bunch of these. And this. And this. This too. Okay, we can buy something. Oh man, so many. So many. Why, mice? Why? Why? Ancient relic. Can I handle the next dungeon, or should I wait for Magnemite to level up, or the 99 million floor dungeon? Escort me. Wait, I have access to this? What is this? I don't know. Or do I do dungeons? Let's see. Or I do this stuff. Uproar Forest. Maybe I could do this one. Let's do the Uproar Forest. Any more? I got up to floor 40. First try. Something like that. Uproar. Oh, I didn't bring my team. Oops. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is better, thank you. Oh shit, there was a seed there. Fuck. Oh. A lot of green gummies. Damn it, you're using all my revives. Fuck you. Now I don't have any more. Dee 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 dee. Eat this. No, I already have one. Oops. Man, I was so close and I turned by accident. I might do it. Go straight up. Boring. So boring. I don't want to do those dungeons. I just want to do like the story dungeons, but I think I have to do those. They're not that fun. Doesn't matter. I lost most of my good items anyway, so at least my inventory is clean. Oh, did I lose my power band? Oh, I don't lose everything? Oh. Still boring quest though. Max, stop! For fuck's sake! Non-sleeper. I need that. Need me a non-sleeper. There. I lost my scope. That sucks. Come on, Magnemite. I'm gonna try to evolve you, my friend. I'm gonna try, okay? Try. Try. Alright, let's see. Oh. I can still do that shitty quest. Guess we'll get it over with. I got my taint with me, so maybe they won't let it die. Plus experience points for Magnemite. So take that. That's a big plus. It's a monster house. Doo-doo-doo, monster house. Oh no, look at all the monsters. What you gonna do? Sorry. Do I not have a room attack? Bulbasaur, just do anything other than what you're doing, and I think that will make a big difference. Okay. Okay. That's not the right button. My bad. Oh, okay, defeated. Okay. How can such a weak attack do so much damage? It's like so fucking weak. Whoa! Holy shit. The fuck? Just like flew across the screen there. That was spoopy. Alright, try again. No monster house. No Bladen house. It's a Bladen house. You're in for a scare. The wallpaper's made out of Action 52. That'd actually be good. Thanks, Venusaur. I found the goal. Here, Gengar's story. Is that far away? Oops. Ooh, that was close. That was close. And that would have been my fault, big time. Big time. Okay, as long as I get rid of the C dot, I think. Oh, he's vibrating. There. I think we're good. Another one. Oh shit. Go. Alright, we just killed a whole shitload. What's this? I'll try. And John. Destination 4. Oh. I wonder if I can sell the chestnut. Oh. Come here. Hey. Here. Take your freaking friend with you. Freaking failed this like 10 times. I'm done failing this. Okay. Oh, God. Alright, let's see. Oh, you can now go to friend area, Sky Blue Plains. Hey! Congratulations. I'm a gold rank. Baby. Baby. Okay. Who fucking who? 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 Magma. Thunder. 1. Oh, maybe I can eat it. Oh, blowjob orb. I'll sell that. He's a experienced go-getter. Oh! This is a special mission. Howling Forest. Let's go. Take it. Take it. Accept. How does the letter, or how does this quest get to this board? Why can't like the pelicans save them? Like fly down, pick them up. Air rescue. Forest has gone missing. It's now open exploration. Well, then I would attach myself to the mail and then teleport. Alright, new area. What is this? It's a Howling Forest. Spoopy. Spoopy Forest. Focus Punch. Oh. It's like it's a low level area. Can I? Okay. Thank you. It's that bubblegum dog thing. What? Magnemite? What are you doing? Magnemite? No. I want you. Pet. Yeah, sure. I got like a bouncing pig with a bubblegum bubble on its head. Sure. Spoink. Is that your favorite Pokemon, Mice? Spoink. He's cool. Like for real? Yeah, he jumps around his little tail spring. Oh, a yellow gummy. Oh, we gotta go get that. They're stepping on a yellow gummy. Where are we stepping on this yellow gummy? Oh, up there. Oh, that sounds terrible. So that means they can't ever sleep. Well, I don't sleep while jumping. Sometimes it feels like I do. Oh no. I'm coming, I'm trying. Hold on. Stop picking on my pig. Get out of here. Get out of here. Save you. There's so many piggies here. Oh, different environment now. Hey! Is it time? Is it time? No, not now. Oh my god. When are you gonna level up? Just level up. Getting hungry. Here, eat that. Holy moly. So many. What the hell's that? What is that? A grumpig? Can we make bacon with it? Oops. Hold on. I messed up. I messed up. Can I not? I can't walk. Oh, no. Good luck, in the store. Oops. Did something throw a seed at it? Hey! That's me. Hey! Oh, I don't care. I don't care about that. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, let's go. Oh, right here. Oh, 13. Almost there. I need to grab that money. Jeez. Bye, Magnemite. Is he gone forever? Jeez, so far away. Where did... Oh, you're fighting, okay. Excuse me. And it's a pre-post game dungeon? This? Well, why didn't it come up? Because I didn't do enough mail? Can I make him draw like a schlong for my flag? It's a big freaking floppy schlong. Let's see. So I can like decorate my base a lot. Like I'm gonna go visit him. And I wanna see if he can paint a better flag. Yes. I'll do my best to create it. Please check. Wait, what? I can't pick? Oh. Damn it, I wanted... It's like going to get a tattoo, and you're like, oh, I want a tattoo, and the guy's like, no problem, I'll do something, and you can tell me if you like it. He just paints like a dog's asshole or something on your arm. It's probably not done yet, right? Yeah. Well, it's better than my freaking footprint. It looks dumb. Did I check the missions? I know, but I want to pick. I want to, like, give me a list. What if he makes it like, I don't know, it puts like a Chansey or something on it. That, I don't want that. Chansey! Okay, let's go store. Okay, I guess, sure. Let's sell that. I like Chansey. Can you get Chansey in this game? Chansey's actually pretty good. Chansey! Chansey! Yeah, but if they're rare, how come like all the Nurse Joys have them? Oh, in this game. Oh, okay. I didn't see that I had an orange candy. Fine, tape. Oh no, 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 I didn't mean to pick that. I didn't mean to pick that. Oh no. Fuck. Hey. We can go buy another area. Any here 8,500. Another 8,500. Final Island. The legendary island may not even exist. It hovers over. Let's buy this one. Sounds final. There. Cool. Whatever. There's one Pokemon that you can get, and I don't even know what it is. It's probably Chansey. A golden Chansey. Okay, let's see. I want to see Rapidash. Grass Gummy. Sky Gummy. Ice Beam and without Murkrow, there's no way for me to play with in the dark. There's no one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it. Accept. Let's go. Let's go. I need to go grab Dive. No, not store, you freaking butthole. Take. Bring this. And Dive. I need to find Fly. Mice, can you sell me Fly? I don't have any money. Dot, you gotta be like right in front of me. Max, is it? Okay. Oh. Well, I mean, as long as I didn't miss it. Oops. No, stop. Oh my god, just let me go here. Okay, jeez Louise. I'm like running over the fucking world here. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, I didn't realize you can press B just to do that. Okay. Stormy Sea. We gotta go to floor 20. Shouldn't be too bad. Blast. Oh. Oh yeah. Window, Shelter, Tentacool. So I just unlocked that friend area a while ago, so maybe we'll get someone new. On the night. Are we fighting? A Shelter? Hey, Shelter. Yo. Yo. I mean, I would like a Tentacool, but a Shelter would be cool too. Oh, okay. Dot, what are you doing? What are you doing? What you doing? Oh, we can recruit this thing. Oh. Money. How much? Damn it, Dot. Floor 4 in 2 seconds. Oh yeah, look at the monies. Oh, so much is peeling out on the side. Oh, Secret power. Whoop-de-doo. That's a dead end. That's a dead... Oh, right here, right here. Oh, Tentacool. Come here. Join me. Join us. Okay. Oh. Join us, bird. Join us, clown. On the night. Oh, I'll take that. Nice. 58 hours? Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Oh, wrong button. Oh, okay. Gold gummy. $2 Yeah, that sounds about right. Save my Magnemite. Okay, good. Hey, who? Okay, that's fine. Good. Good job. Can someone go get that bean up there? Where is the... Oh, I didn't see it. Oh my god. The thing must have been over one of the light blue and I just overlooked it. Okay. Jeez Louise. Did not see that. Oh. Sure. Welcome. Welcome aboard. We got a claim. Welcome aboard. I got one of those. What are you fighting up there? They can't dart. Oh. Nah, this is fine. I just need to pay attention more. Boom. Yeah, I mean, it's for people that are got some colorblind issues. I would imagine, I guess. Okay. Ah, I went the wrong way. Slowpoke. I wonder if I can get one ever. Oh, I can. Well, obviously my team's full, but I mean, I could get one in the future. Dee, dee, dee. Oh wait, that's worth 500. This isn't worth much. It's worth like 50 or something, or 25. It ain't worth much. No, it's not worth it. Money. Yeah, I got a few new friends today. I think. Or, no, 2. Last night is when I got a few. Oh, I got some sunglasses. What is this? Oh, yeah. Well, don't I have this on already? Yeah, I have it. I wonder if it's worth... What is this? Just eat it. Clayton's vision turned weird. The fuck? Oh, I shouldn't have done that, huh? Oh, it's fine. The heck was that all about? I did drugs? Whoops. Is it this floor? Oops. Others. Oh, 31. 30, not 20. 31. Oh, wait. Oh, you grabbed it? I guess.
Let's go see.
Will this work? Peel. Huh. Whoops. I thought I ate stuff. Guess it's not as good as apples.
You're welcome back. It's hard to.
What? You doing that now?
Huh?
You doing that now?
Yeah.
What?
My kids are.
Oh, it's glued on? What did Grampy do?
I don't know.
Jeez. I wonder if those are worth anything. Oh, I don't have any more apples. Don't have much of anything. Alright, well, we need to get out of here. I thought I had some stuff, but I don't have anything. Oh, Max died somehow? Well, that's dumb. So close yet so far. Oh, Starmie. Do I have a... I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these. Wanna join? I got space. Oh. I want this. How am I already full of... Oh. Why won't you join my team, Starmie? Alright, 31. You've reached the destination floor. Oh my god. A sea drop. You wanna join? Oh. A pink gummy. Do I have anything I can get rid of? Bro. Okay, pick it up. So, what are we looking for? What am I looking for? Not you. Oh, up there, I see it. Come here. Uh-oh. Should I fight that? Oh, I am now. Well, that was a bad idea. Oh, thank you, Shelder. Good job, man. Good job. Oh, God. Well, I'm still seeing birds. Okay. Alright. Oh, we can't recruit that. It's Tentacool. Oh my god, get me out of here, huh? Get me out. Really? Well, okay, 200 rescue points. That's a lot. Beware of pitfalls. For my collection, I don't even use this water type. Keep that out. Psychic. Rock. Lighting. Electric. I can give that to Magnemite later. Gonna sell that. Oh, so it's poison. Give that to I can give that to a Bulby, right? No, not buy. Bum, 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 bum. I think I can buy one. There's a lot here. I'll pick that one. I think we got it down to one page. No. Never mind. Wait, was this always here? Are those new? Was? Oh. Should I do this one? I have to go get my... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get my dive again. Let me look at my job list here. Let's see oh, we can do this. Maybe I should get rid of the Silent Chasm stuff. Are there any other ones we can take? Oh, I got 2 Stormy Seas. 20 and 25. Oh, cool. Okay, any more Silent Chasms? Okay, no. I think I have one in my box. Let me get my yellow jelly bean. Where the fuck that is. It's up my butt. Okay, yeah, but I don't want to bring... I don't want to, like, replace a move. Okay, I'm gonna sell these. If I don't want to bring that random Pokemon with me. Okay, take this. Yes. And I need to take a yellow gummy, just one. Okay. Okay, there we go. So first off, let's not pick that option. Let's not pick that option again. Can I pick sell, please? Sell? Alright, and I want to sell this shit. Okay, I'll keep it. It's not a bad flag. Let's go. Going to Krusty Canyon. Silent Chasm. A Weedle, a Gloom, Farfetch. Wait. Okay, so it tells me. Okay, so everything but a Weedle we'll say yes to. Weedle. Wait, hold on. I need to. 7 and 8. Who do we appreciate? Hey! Welcome to the team, Teddy Bear. Look at that. Look at that, mice. We're building a little family. A tiny little family. We're gonna be adorbs. Adorbs. It's a cute teddy bear. Of course. Okay, so this is where we deliver the yellow jelly bean. Chips Ahoy! Dude, the road's looking thick as fuck. What? Yeah, it is. It's pretty thick. Don't worry, it'll get done and then we'll play another long ass game. Not sure what we're gonna play next after this. I don't know if we're gonna be doing the Undercover Cops game or if we're gonna do the point and click game. And I keep forgetting the name of it. The incentive game. My brain is fried. Okay, so we just gotta find the Benum. Oh, here we go. You need to put an S, nice. Boom. Well, it wasn't worth it, but at least I got those out of my list. I know I could have deleted them, but they're done, so it'll be fine. A9. Yes, that's the one, mice. That's the one. We'll see how I feel after I play this. Clunk. Clunk. Yes. I am tired. That's store. Oh wait, I'll read that. I didn't read that. My brain is brain. My brain's a brain. Huh. Okay, let's go. Oh, first thing first. Store my money. Can't buy shit, so. Okay, and now let's go to the bulletin board. Okay, there looks like there's some magma cavern stuff here that we're probably gonna do. Oh, ooh, this is a biggie, boys and girls. We got like freaking 5 quests for magma, right? Or am I just crazy? No, I'm just dumb as hell. Okay, never mind. I'm just dumb. Oh, it's already 10:30. Jeez. Oh, super well. Hey, you have magma in here? Over there, magma. No, might as well take it. We're going, so may as well. There. 17, 18, 19, 20. He's like 27 or 28. Still has like 1,000 years to go. How do I check? Oh, 27. Yeah, I gotta dump my load, right? I don't know if I did that. I don't remember if I did that. Okay, sell. I didn't. Or did I? I did not. Okay, gold gummy, red gummy. I need to save these. Alright, here we go. Got 5 quests for this area. Very much worth it. Ah, except for that. Kill it. Chat is so damn cute. Oh yeah, holy fuck, that was... Yikes. That was definitely yikes. What was, I mean, what was that even? And away we go! You didn't get to use the thing you saved up for you. Okay, big room. Come on, Magnemite. Level up, my friend. What is happening? Oh, God. Done? Okay, come on. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Oh. Hey! Hey, 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 hey. Oh, I wanted to do the other attack. And this room is just filled with shit. Bye, Magnemite. Love you. Yes? Oh? Yeah? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah? Yeah? Right. Good. Might stop stepping into the lava. That way you don't, you know, catch fire. Oh, come on. Why does Earthquake do so much damage? Man, that's ridiculous. It's like it's such a garbage move too. Ugh. Took a long time to get to floor 10. Oh my god. Well, hopefully we'll find those stairs sooner, so we're not so bored. Let's see, max. Again. Yes, we're going back. Yes, we're going back to that shithole. And then Magnemite. Magnemite did level up, so... I mean, I guess. I guess that's good. Okay, Magma Cavern. Gotta go through all that again. We're like halfway there, and then have to go all the way to that. Oh my god. Ugh. Painful. Painful. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. What is this, a rock throwing contest? What's with the rocks? Well, I think it was that Magnemite tossing those rocks. It's pretty impressive, huh? Probably don't need to be using that on him. Hey, the stairs. That's what we need. We need quick stairs. Ow. Oh, I didn't see the second enemy down there. Magnemite, are you gonna be able to, like, handle that, or... Yeah, it's fine. Alright, where are we? Oh, yes, that's what we like to see. Oh, money. Let's get the money. Great. Great. Nicely done. Keep them stairs close by. There's a move over there. What's this? Roar. Oh, there's freaking Magnemite in the fire again. Idiot. Hey! Oh, that's me. I mean, that's good. Alright, Max should be fairly close behind. Big room. And the exit. Okay, kill the things quickly so I can grab stuff. Oh, it takes forever. Yeah, quick stairs. Okay. Everyone, don't get burned. Come here, Baldy. Step on that. Bowser, step on this. Whatever. What's that? Thief. Moment. Let me handle this snake. Yikes. Him. That's the one that does the earthquake, right? Nicely done. Can I move? Okay, we're fine. Okay, floor 10, we're back. And with a room filled with enemies, great. I shouldn't have said anything. There. Ugh, Magnemite. Why? And he's almost dead. Hold on, Magnemite. I'm gonna save you in a second. Oh, wait, fuck. Hold on your panties. Are you okay, Magnemite? Where are you? You're fine. Why were you... Yeah, no, sir. You're not gonna be using your frickin' earthquake. Shove that up your ass. What's gonna happen? Bye. Let's get this apple and eat this one. Is the bot dead? No. No, it responded to you. Yeah. Seems fine. Is Twitch being weird with whispers again? Oh boy, here we go. Just give the bot a follow, it might help. Heal ribbon, what else is there? What else? Yeah, I'll take that. Oh. Let's see, items, all the junk I got. Let's swap. 13. Dee, dee, dee. Stop picking up the junk. Oh. Change my mind, I'll go this way. Oh, nice. Boom. Alright, what is this? All the stuff I'm never gonna use. Peace. Stinks outside. Can this guy do earthquake? Holy moly, 500. Mud sport. Let's check this. Oh, I'm glad I did. Okay, next floor, I think we begin our missions. Yeah, 17, 18, 19, 20. 18 is when we drop off our weakling. Oh, whoops. I forgot to beep, 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 beep. Do I have it? Do I have any? I thought I picked up a max elixir. Oh, I thought I had one the whole time. Oh, poop. Oh, nice. Okay, so it begins. Are you? Where are you? Oops. Oh. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, this floor, we drop off our Benum. Oh my god, look at this. This is a mess. This room is packed. Hey, who leveled? Max, nice. Amazing. Amazing. Hold on, Magnemite. Alright, good job. Okay, what is this? Okay. Must be here. Yep. Here. Take her. Okay. Yes. And let's continue. Okay, can we recruit anybody by any chance? A golem. Alright. This thing? Hey, you want to join? Okay. Oh, here's a teddy bear. Yeah. Poof. Okay. One more floor. That's not a room. Alright, you wanna join us? Oh, there's two. Maybe one of these will join us. Okay. Let's find this Pokemon and get the hell out of here. Oh, found it. Yeah, I'm working on Magnemite right now. Trying to. Alright, let's go. Woo! Oh. Sky Gummy. I recruited one last night. Boom. Okay, well I didn't get anything special for that. Thought I would. Never-ending quests. I feel in freeze. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, fake. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do this at some point. I'm gonna just go do this alone. It's only on floor 3 and it's an easy one. I'm just gonna do it. Hopefully they stop giving me these stupid ones. Oh, I throw them away, but they keep coming back. So I'm wondering if I just do it, they'll just stop. It's been there since forever, so. I'll just get it done. They're done. No, we'll see. We'll see if we get any more. What the heck is that? Dusclops? Hey, there we go. That's good. I need that. Nice. That was worth it. Those go for 800 gold. Or pokies. Does this map mean anything up here? There's like a dot on it. What does that mean? Does it mean I'm cute? Beep, 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 beep. I can talk to a map? Oh my god. Oh. Well, it doesn't tell me what that little square is, though. That's what I'm wondering. No, we still have it there, so I'm just gonna delete it. There. Okay. Do you have anything to sell? This. How much? Got 7,000 there over there in my pocket. How much do I got in here? I don't think there's much in the bank. Huh. Alright, take it all out and let's go see what we can purchase. Probably just like one thing. Most likely one. Oh, I stored it. I freaking stored it. What's wrong with me? Did you see that, Dot? I know. What the heck's wrong with me? Okay. Furnace Desert Crater. By the crater. Whatever. Sounds cool. Bought it, you know, no reason, just well, just cause. Yeah, alright, look at us. Freaking friends all over the place. Oh, wait. Save my child! Oh, another one of these. And we just get a heal ribbon. So there's only a few of these that have the plus. It's just actually just this one and this one now. Alright, this one. Oh, this one? Yeah, it's just those. Okay, well, I'll take it. Take it. Take it all. This one? Take it. No, take. Take. Okay, so what do we got? Should we do Stormy Sea? Place is pretty stressful. I need dive. Alright, Oh, take it, take it, take it. Okay, let's go get my Benums. La 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 la. It still smells like grill outside. Where are we going? Source. Here we go. A shielder. We already have one of those. Hopefully we'll get a tentacool. I think I'm cool enough, right? Might be. Ugh. Detect bands. I think the exit is... Oh, I wouldn't mind getting one of these. These are kind of cute. You wanna join? Shelter, I don't need you. Oh, I think I can recruit that one too. Cause I bought the friend zone not too long ago. Brrr. Nice teamwork. Seed, quick seed. Hey, join, please. Yes. Yes, join. All right. Welcome, friend. New friend hype. Okay, Magnemite's a little in love with the throwing those things. I guess that's fine. Lay down. Dot, lay down. Oh, yes, yawn in my face. There you go. What you want? What you want? What do you need? What do you want? Oh, yes. Wow, we're getting pretty lucky with these stairs. She's rubbing on you guys right now. You rubbing on chat? Oh. Oh, okay. You playing games? Yes. Wow, what is this? This is going well. You're beating up some Golducks? That's fine, it's not me. I'm in the middle of the ocean right now, so. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, give me, what's this? 11. That was pretty quick. Pretty freaking quick. Oh, I didn't even notice. Got freaking Tentacle doing all the work here. Good work. I thought so. Ooh, 29. Do you think he's ready, or do you think it's gonna be a 30? Ooh! I am getting so lucky with the stairs. Oh my god, what is this? What is this craziness that's happening? Oh, I meant to attack. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Whoa! It was snowing. Underwater. What? What is this craziness? Oh, Magnemite's dead. Oh, no, okay, never mind. Oh. Let's see, items. This is all we got left for food. Might have some jelly beans. Maybe. That thing's worth a lot of experience points. Kill it? Oh my god, it's the corner up there? Jeez. Cool. Just fucking hammer, do like 20 fucking attacks, you fucking cunt. Oh, I can't go do that mission because I don't have any apples. Don't have enough food for the trip. Fortunately though, my inventory is empty. So that's good. No more dealing with that shit. But now I have to waste time. Oh, if I lost it, then I'll just dump the quests and move on. We won't be able to go back there. I tried. Nothing I can do. Oh, I could load my save maybe. Wait, did that work? Or did it save after? I don't remember. It's ridiculous. Fucking 4 or 5 attacks. Back to back to back to back. That's dumb. Of course you're gonna win with an attack like that. I mean, obviously. Stupid. Oh yeah. Good. Freaking garbage, man. Garbage. Alright, we just gotta sell this stuff again. Maybe I can get more apples. Like, I gotta see what that other guy's selling. Might be able to get apples. Store. Let me store my beans. That I will never use. Okay. And Oh yeah. Yeah, let's okay. Yeah. Take. And let me buy. What did I buy last time? Oh, the crater. Yeah, I'll stick with that. And how much I got left? All right, store that. Okay, thank you. Oh, I forgot to check for apples. Okay, hold on. I might need to go get some money. Oh, he's got a lot of reviver seeds. I need those. Especially if I keep failing dungeons. Yeah, I'm gonna bring one. So I'm gonna sell some shit so I can buy those.
Hey, bud. Hey.
Alright, let's sell this. And I wish it was easier to sell. Still got my dive. Okay, wait, I need to take this. What else do I have? Lots of. Let's get rid of these taunts. We'll keep my. I can sell a couple of these. There. Okay. That's good enough. Hello. I do not want to buy. I want to sell. I'm sorry. Get rid of this. Okay, thank you. And I'd like to buy. Give me all that I can afford. I want millions of these. Thank you. Okay. Boom, boom. Don't need all that. We'll keep one. Okay, do I have any... Oops. Look at all the junk I got. All right. So Magnemite's level 28 again. Because I think he leveled up in that area. Oops. Alright, I gotta watch out for those blue things. 'Cause apparently they can attack 6 times in a row. cool. I'm looking for food in the early stages. Alright, Magnemite. Can you kill him, please? I don't know what you're doing, but... Yeah, we're leaving. We're not waiting. Oh, he was dying. That's what was happening. Okay. We're gonna have to heal a little bit. Oh yeah, we lost our tentacle.
Mix.
Okay, lay down, lay down. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh shit. You have bad breath, bud. That stinky breath. Enemies in here. Magnemite, are you gonna be okay? Here, we'll rest. There. Can't rest too long, we don't have much food. Mice didn't pack enough food for us. They only packed one sandwich. We're big hungry boys. We need lots of food. It's outside. Someone's barbecuing like for like hours. I don't know what they're cooking. It's been like forever. That or is you that you farted? Was it you? Did you toot? You should get me a brownie.
There's only one left. No,
What? How is there one left? We bought it yesterday. There's like 15 in the pack.
oh, there's like 6.
You're gonna be shitting brownies. Hey Sharpie, how you doing? you seem to pop in the perfect times. Max, what is happening? What is happening in my room? God, there's so much commotion.
Knock the house.
It's reaching his other main. It's nasty. It's getting kind of sickening, actually. All right, are we gonna leave? Are you gonna leave my cats alone? That'd be pretty neat. That would. Magnemite is level 29 again. Yeah. Alright. What do we get? Gold ribbon, nice. That's 2,000 gold. If we can get out of here without dying, it's 2,000 gold. Alright, 16. What floor do we make it to? Okay, we're leaving her alone. She obviously hates what's happening. Okay? Sounds like that should not come out of her. Okay? Let's leave her alone. She gave me a brownie. Is there any lemon drizzles? Is there anything good in there? Oh no! Well, I tell you to go look because you're picky. Alright, good night, mice. Thanks for hanging out. Money? Oh. Okay. Maybe I'll just let the Venusaur handle... Oh, I mean, the stairs are right there. What am I doing? What's wrong with me? Everything. Oh, stairs. Okay. Okay, now this is floor 20, so this is where the first quest is. I don't know what we're doing, but something. Okay, first off, what is this crappy? Okay, that's that. What is happening up here? Oh. Okay. Save, yes. Look at his eyes. What the hell's wrong with him? Okay. And yes. Okay, next one is floor 25. So close, but yet so far. Hungry. Oh yeah. Hold on, I'll give you an apple here. Yes, madame. What's happening? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're splitting. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I know, last one you split it with me. Oh my god. The world is ending tomorrow. Can you please leave her alone? I would like her heart to continue beating.
stupid.
Okay. Where'd you drop? Or earthquake, I want that. I want that. Alright, 22. Oh, and stairs are right there. Fantastic. Kill them up. Grimer. Okay, 23. Ugh, no stairs. Why are you looking at me like that? What time the Grammy station pick you up tomorrow? 11?
Didn't say it, Trish. She said she didn't know.
Holy jeez.
Her message this morning.
Spaz. Uh-oh. That thing is very dangerous. Okay. Oh, there's another one. What is it fighting? Oh, a Grimer? I think it can handle a Grimer. Yep. Stairs? Oh, come on. No. Okay, come up here. Take a peek up here.
Are you a blue bird?
I don't know, because I am. Okay. Did Venusaur just leave? He did. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's just find the exit. Everyone's split up. Just find the exit. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Okay, good. I don't know how we haven't found the exit yet. Get back up. Oh, maybe it's over there. Alright, you guys done fighting so I can move? Oh, there it is. Let's go. Oh, I'll take the money. Okay. 25? Okay. Now I just gotta find... whatever. Not that. Not that either. Oh, that. I'm just gonna talk to you and get the fuck out of here. Woo! Okay. Oh. That shouldn't have been stressful at all. So we get Ice Beam. And Safeguard, okay. Not worth it. Not worth it.
Hi. I know you get grumpy, huh? You wanna come up here? You wanna come up here? Hold the phone. Sell some shit. No, come on. Alright, gold ribbon. Yeah. Sure. What do we got? What does it do? Oh. Ooh, earthquake. I might teach that to myself, maybe. Or just something. Do we already have an earthquake? Let me see. Oh, I do. Oh no, that's mine. Okay, let's just shove it in there. Okay, Dot, lay down. Lay down, baby. Take. No, that's my first one. Cool. Okay, how much money in the bank? Take. Oh, all of it. Shit. Take. Alright. And what can we buy? I don't know. Deep sea floor? I don't plan on going back there. The other O? I don't know. Rainbow Peak sounds great. Sure. It looks like they're just gonna talk about that stupid dungeon I lost last night. Yeah, I don't want to do that place right now. Yeah. Okay, let's go check the bulletin board. We might do Magma Cavern again, because I think we have... Please take me with you. Rescue my rival. Interesting. Purple gummy. We're not really like getting... okay, so... Oh, I gotta... Okay. I thought I had another magma. Oh, and it's in the mailbox. Oh, what are you selling, by the way? So check. Oh. Oh, they're a friend area. Okay. 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 I didn't even notice that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Let's do it. I'll just bring my Benums. They're fine. They'll work. Except Magnemite, he'll catch fire, but that's fine. Here we go. Jeez. What is this place? Oh my god, it's awful. Oh, we have, yeah, the food problem again. Damn it. Forgot about the stupid freaking food. Well, maybe we'll find some. Oh, hi Glitch, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm playing Pokemon tonight. Is that you outside with the grill with the really stinky whatever you're cooking? It smells like ass. Yeah, Blade, I'm cooking ass. Ah. Well, I don't know. This stinks. I don't know what it is. It might not be barbecue, but it reeks. Well, I left it open for you. So you can get back in. Maya, why does the outside stink? I don't know, it's getting worse. Can you flip the top switches so they're both on exhaust? Just push them towards exhaust and see if they move. If they don't, then both had to go on exhaust? Okay. Here, thank you. Okay, good night. Don't eat all those. I want some too. Can you come over here, please? The dill chips. That's it? Don't you dare use Earthquake. Alright, how far do we need to go? 18, 19, okay. Still quite a ways to go, unfortunately. Is that food? Dee 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 bee bee. Food? Kind of food. Sort of, kind of. I don't know what that game is. I don't trust you guys, so it's probably something like grindy as fuck. Good. Why do I want to play a dating sim? Can I just like date like consoles? Alright, that needs to be a game. You date video game consoles. Probably there's ones where you date cats and pigeons and who knows what else. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, don't use it again. Oh, actually, I did pick up. Yeah. There we go. Oh, hello. Yeah, right. Excellent. Oh hell yeah, this is awesome. Yay! Hey, wait, what console is that for? PC. Oh no. Vita? Oh. Well, that ain't happened. I'm not gonna be able to play that. What if I go crazy with incentives? Oh. Apple. Just end up as a variety streamer. A retro variety streamer. I mean, I kind of am already, right? Eat. All right, the first floor with a mission. What? No, we're not doing any Call of Duty or any... No. There's way more of those games than I have on my list already. Okay, don't go down there yet. Hey, Mankey! What's up, bro? Well, I mean, GameCube is retro. And I do want to play my GameCube. For you guys. Chat's like, oh my. Yeah, I know. Hey, Funks. What's with all that junk in your trunk, Funks? Did you play game tonight? Or are you going to play game tonight? Yeah, Bladen and Max grew up. Yeah, we did. I'm working on my Magnemite. He's gonna grow up next. Doesn't he like turn into like a Magneton? Gotta clean out that trunk. Clean out that dumper. Can I play a game tomorrow? Okay. Enjoy game. Middle of GTA 4. Oh, well. I mean, that one has to be fun. That doesn't sound like torture. I'd probably be on that game forever. I'd probably be like dicking around. I have a GTA that I can play, right? On Game Boy Advance, the first one, the top down. The one I really liked. Alright, we get a friend zone. We get Boulder Cave. What do you fucking do? Kingdom Hearts games. There's like a million. Millions. GTA 2 on Game Boy Advance. I was actually thinking about that when I said it the first one. Yeah, it is the same engine. I did the what? I didn't do any Game Boy Advance ones. Finish this online Blue Burst. The card one? Wait, there's a card Kingdom Hearts game? Is that what I'm understanding? No, I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to play my GameCube. I don't know. It's actually not a hard system to mod too, so. They got the SD mod, SD card mod, and then the HDMI out dongle thingy, and then boom, done. GG. Okay, wait. Hey, 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 hey! It's a friend zone. I understand I kind of understand Kingdom Hearts, so even though I haven't played it, I kind of get it. Maybe this is a big maybe, okay? Maybe I'm just really tired, but maybe I'll do an unlock for Kingdom Hearts PlayStation and I'll just emulate it. Maybe. I'll probably wake up tomorrow and like be like, nah. Nah. I'm pretty sure my computer can run it, so I think it'll be fine. Good job. All right, so we got Thunder Wave Cave. Yeah. Floor 5. Hold on. Purple. Let's go see if there's any other Thunder Wave Cave. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. Sell. This. And this. Oh shit, silver gummies worth a lot. What's so special? Oh, steel type. Right. I can give that to my Magnemite. That's what Magnemite sounds like. It's real too. Like, it's true. I actually met a Magnemite in real life. It sounds just like that. It's real. Hey Lars, I'm alright. Am I enjoying it? Yeah, but I think I've been playing too long. I've been playing this game way too long. Way. Okay, how much money we got? 6,000. Okay, alrighty. Shove that in the wait. In minute way. Do you have any apples for sale? No. But I will take this. Okay, what's this hunger seed thing? The food that slightly lowers the Pokemon's maximum ability size is used other than a later size changes the hungry pal. So also feels stupid. Okay, and I want to see. Okay, go ahead and store this. And oops, take. No. Take. Only the money. I only got 1 silver. Where's the yellow? Well, wait. Is Magnemite? Hold on. I mean, he's steel and electric, right? But or am I just stupid? Electric Steel. Yeah, I can give him both. I can give him both things. Both jelly beans. I can give him the yellow and the silver. Yellow. Where is yellow? Right there. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, I'm pretty lazy when it comes to like using other Pokemon. I'm just lazy. Magnemite. Here you go, bro. Give. Yeah. Non-trader. Attack rose by 1. Yeah. Alright. That's it? Lame. Okay, so we are doing Thunderwave Cave. This should be nice and quick. And we get Friend Zone. Maybe Funks will be there. Really want all these? Burp. $69 damage, nice. One second. Ah, perfect. There, here we are. Just gotta find. Oh, right there. Nice. Here you go, here's your friend. Maybe it's right here. We got Dragon Cave. Nice. Oh, I didn't save. Poop. Hold on, let's do this. This one? Question mark. Yeah, see, if I take this and then I go... Oh, okay, good. Okay, so I just want to keep
question mark ones in case we do. In case we do get a friend zone. Was whether band heal seed reflect. Oh fuck. Okay. What do I currently have? Uproar Forest. Any more of those? Okay, I don't have Aerial Ace. Can't do that one. Woods. I do have Safeguard. I think we're gonna do the Uproar. Forest. Let's see. So it's just Rescue. 5 and 7. Are you gonna... Okay. I meant to move. Oh, yes. Okay, I gotta do something. Oh, that's better. Just kill it.
Okay, 5. Wait, right there. I don't know what you want, but here you go. Oh, your friend. Okay. I already have you. I already have you. I don't want that. Okay. Oh. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Hurry up, bird. Oh. Energy saver. That's ghost type. Oh shit, I forgot to... Yes, I'm having loads of fun. Loads.
Oops. Heal seed. Some more stormy sea.
Oh, they went right back. Why? Wait, maybe I gotta open them. I guess it refreshes on its own. Okay, give me this. I guess the mailbox will, let me delete. Do I want to? Mount Freeze. Frosty Forest. Some of this stuff's just so fucking tedious. I need... Yeah, baseball was a lot of fun. Good times. Take one of these. Oh good, look at this shit. X-ray space. Cool. Ow. Alright, I would like one of you to join my team. I don't care which one. Because I did have a tentacle. Okay, what's this? Money, money, money. Roar.
Up, please. Nice.
Noise.
Oh! Are you gonna be able to level up? Or not level up, but evolve? Yes! Okay, we can evolve him after this quest. He's growing up! Do I have a Shelder? Yeah, I do. I will take you, though. Wait. Okay. Dead end, of course. Alright. Item. Seed, check it out. Here, take this. Yum. Here. Oh, you want to join? Hey, nice. Yes. Yeah, we're Slowpoke. All right.
Oh yeah, I can't attack like that. Nice. Oh.
Alright, kill it quickly, please. Thank you. Is the exit here? No. Hey, excellent. Good job. You're fine. Where's the stairs?
Is she know what I'm doing? Secret power. Oh, is that? Go, please. Jeez. Exit, yay!
Oh, we reached destination floor. So first mission. Get rid of you. Alright, you almost done with that down there or what? What's happening? Magnemite, can you take care of that? What is Pokemon Unite? Sounds wonderful. Hey, Sandshrew. I actually forgot. Here you go. It's a MOBA game. Oh. Okay, and we got another mission. Let's keep going.
Ugh. Oh, okay. A white gummy. Oops. I'm probably gonna get an apple. Rocks. Well, that's how games are today, behind paywalls. That's how they are. Ah! Alright, good luck. Good luck! Just kill it quickly. Kill it. Ouch!
Ouchies. Oh no, my Slowpoke. Oh, whoa, okay. Yeah, that sucked. So folks telling me that it sucks, and I have to agree. Oh no! Ow! Oh! 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 Get out of here! Okay. I gotta find a place to rest. Oh, did it come apart? I thought I used. Oh, poop. Damn it. Wait. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, whatever. Just find the exit. Get out of here. Down here? Sorry. No. Okay, come on. Over here. No! Venus! Okay, well, he's gone. Goodbye, friend. Ow! Oh god, it hurts. Okay. We need to get out. Now. Where is the exit? Ice ball. Oh, here, I'm dead. He hits for like fucking like 6 times. Most broken move I've ever seen. Oh, bye, Slowpoke. Orange gummy. Okay. Where, if I were an exit, where would I be? Right here. Yay! Okay, so Venusaur seems okay. Wow. Oh. A clear gummy. Whoop-de-doo. Let's see. Do I have anything? Yeah, just swap this. I'll take that. Come on, Magnemite. Nice. Good job, guys. Woo! Get in the first attacks. Oh! Sky Gummy. What are we fighting? Nice. Oops. Another one. What is this? This. Okay, I think next floor is where our mission's at. Nice. All right. Way over there. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. Oh! Oh! Platinum rank. Oh, shit. We special. Do we have anything? Bum, bum. Fine, hold on. Oh, I just got higher than gold. What the fuck? Let's spend it. Buying this. There, now we're down to one page. Yes. All right. Well, I only got 2,600. already did this. First, cool. Here we go. Oops. Okay, okay, alright. It's time for you to go to bed anyway.
Smell that.
It's you.
It's outside.
Yeah, you tooted and it polluted the air.
It's the outside.
Why'd you do that?
Something burning outside?
Yeah, your toot. Why'd you do that?
There's something burning outside.
It's just someone's nasty grill.
But why does it smell like?
I don't know, maybe they don't know how to cook with it. Maybe it's hard. I wonder if we should attempt the ruins. Ugh. What are you doing? How many of those do I have?
People get out of their houses.
Okay, I need this. I'll take 3. I already got 1 in my inventory. And one more of these. They did save. Alright, I'll save. Wait, what happened?
Ooh, you see upstairs? Oh. Baby, look how orange you look at your right mouth. You kiss your right mouth.
Okay, Maya.
That's it. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm just checking my phone
Why are you putting it out?
so I can have it at eye level. Oh, I forgot to bring max elixirs. That's what I forgot. I knew I forgot something.
You forgot to bring glue?
Nothing, Maya. Like, oh, no, I got 2. Okay. Let me sort this. Let me throw this. Oh, look at that. You can find traps that way. Uh-oh. Okay, good job. Another one?
Oh. You should paint this. I'll come you right over here.
Charm. Does that even mean that the move was sealed? Oh, I forgot to link my moves. Damn it. Okay, well, we might find a link box. What's this? Stun Seed. And... Taunt. Whoa. What the heck? Some heavy damage there. Alright, what is this? Return. Oops. What's this? I drop seed? What? There it is. There's a link box. There we go. Okay. All right. Revive seed. Of course not. No. I think I have that. If I don't, well, I don't care. But I think I have that. Apple. Oh. Oh. Man, that was boring. Oh, fuck. What's this? Oh yeah, Ghastly. Are you guys gonna do anything? Like hit him? Okay. Oops. I don't want that. Ow, what is that? Oh. Okay, so that got all gunked up. Stun seed, no good. Hidden power. No, what happened? Became confused. Oh. Man, Magnemite's putting in some work. He's doing great. Peace. All right. Oh, Jazzy wants to join. Sure, why not? I like Mega Drowsy. Oh shit, where did that bring me? Over there. Oh yeah, these things. Come closer. Alright. come a little closer now. Of course you step on it. Throw. Throw. Good. Okay. What is happening? Why does it sound like I'm hitting a bicycle horn? Oh, this freaking room's loaded. Drowsy, what are you even doing? Can you do something? Tactics. See what's up here. Okay. Oh yes, take that. That's good. It's good, 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 good. Whoa! Get out of here, jerk. What's this? Whoa, what is going on? Oh, you're not letting me help you. Jeez, that was close. Okay, I'll let them heal a bit. Glad they didn't notice that monkey. Winning good. I don't know. I'm trying this place again. Let's see how it goes. hope it goes well. Okay, what's that? Warp Seed. That's a rock. What is happening right now? Oh, damn it. Jazzy used up one of my seeds. Fucking A, man. No! I'm trying to do this. There we go. Fuck. Damn it. Quick, get out, 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 get out. Alright. Keep pushing forward. Oops. Okay. Oops. Come this way. Oh, sorry, sorry. Come on, this way. Venusaur, come on. Ow. Here, I'll take the damage. Okay. I don't want that. Okay, something else is coming. Quick, get him before he does something. Wait, it's the mirror. That shouldn't. Yeah. Okay. Stairs, baby. Oh, no. Yes, I leveled up. Oh, I'm gonna have to use it again. Well, once more. Okay, now. Wait, are we out? Oh my god, it used all of it? I had 3. And I only noticed it using up 1. This game doesn't do a good job letting you know what's happening. Should not have let that join my team. That was a bad move. Oh, I didn't bring an escape thing either. Man, I forgot. I've been playing this game too long. It's a little boring. You kind of forget stuff. A little bit boring. This whole game is about using your stuff without your consent. I'll bring that just in case. Come on, revive. Yes. Okay, I need to walk in the room. I can't. Ugh. That's what I was trying to prevent.
Oh, it's a Ditto.
Ditto wants to join my team.
Sure, I guess. Why does it look like that?
Go. Boop, 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 boop. I just farted. Unclaimed items turn into a Pokemon? Oh god. I think there was only 2. What kind of trap was that? Yikes. Hey. What the heck? Oh, Ditto looks derpy sleeping. Wow. Woo! Go Ditto. Damage him from where I'm at. Okay, they did well. Good job. Quick seed, we don't need that. Apple. Well, hold on. Can't grab it yet. This one's 99 floors. Great, thanks for using up my seed. Okay, good, I'm glad he's gone. Fucking piece of shit. Alright, let's see. Did we get the apple?
That was a Ditto. He fooled me. Slow. Can I get to the stairs? Okay, Ditto's dead. My Ditto, because I'm not gonna be able to get to the stairs. Oh, he attacked me instead. Okay. Great, press the wrong button. Sorry, Ditto, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, you want to join my team after fucking killing my Ditto, you piece of garbage? What are you fighting down here? Okay, let's just leave. Oh, did you finish? Oh, you did. Okay. Jeez. Why'd you do that? Boom. We now have a music box. Whoop-de-fucking-do, huh? I know. I don't know what it does. Does something. Might have to start searching the floors a little bit to get some stuff. Are you gonna let me, like, leave? Okay. Alright, take that. Where are we fighting? Oh, I didn't even see that. 1 second. Hold on, I'm working on it. Okay. That's for you, punks. Singing. Where's the stairs? My God. Yeah, I don't want that. What's the AGT? The what? I hate this Pokemon. I don't understand why it doesn't take damage that much. Okay, good. Oh, America's Got Talent. Oh, next week. Oh, what happened? Stepped on. Oh, okay. Can I face you? There we go. Alright. Dead end. Ooh, max elixir? What? You're full already? Are you full shit? Is that what's happening here? Great, what are you fighting, Sandshrew? Okay, come on, up here, come on. Don't have time. Alright, money and orb. I'm gonna go check the orb out. Hopefully it's an escape orb. I'm not gonna escape yet, but it'll be nice to have something. Stairs orb. Interesting. Reveals the location of the stairs on the floor. Oh, I thought maybe it was gonna like force the stairs, like poof, get it anywhere. Well, I guess when things get really scary, I could use it. Peace. Peace.
Uh-oh, we got an abracadabra.
Or cadabra? Cadabra. This room's huge. Oh, what's that? Ow. Don't want that. What's it? Oh. Sleep seed. Whoa, what's this? Sealed. Well, don't. Oh, this is just a small area? Oh, that's right there. I didn't even notice. Oh, that's stupid. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna get the apple. I can't. Oh. Get. Well, I like rooms like this. Small. Small and lovely. I'm not taking a chance. And money. Apple. Everyone's just like my webcam, like small. Oh, small, lovely. Good. And smack. Oh. Beep. Just get out of there. Take advantage. Oh my god, what is this shit? Okay. Hit him. Nice. Alright. Oh, hi. Okay, I'll use this once. Okay. Oh, you want to join? Sure.
The more bodies we have, the better. Oops. Let's see, max elixir and okay, eat it. Oh, another one. Woo. Bam. Oh, Layton fell asleep. Must have found an RPG on the ground. Dig. Maybe that's good to have. I don't know. I don't know if I have dig. Maybe that's good. Peace. Oh my god. Right to it. Nice. Can we do that again? Sand shrew. Right here. Can you dig it? Ooh. Could that be an escape orb? Pearl. I don't think they'll give you one. Wow, completely a freaking dead end this way. I had to go down. Oh, what is that? Oh my god. What is that? A key? I don't have a key. Wait, can I use the music box? Oh no, then it crumbled away. Oh. I didn't know. Oh no. Fuck my face. How was I supposed to know? Damn it. Damn it, Funks. Ah. Maybe it's okay. It crumbled away. I don't think it's okay. Oh, that's my dude. Oh, I'm stupid. I was like, why is it failing? But it's not even my it's not even an enemy. Damn it. I need to not play this game anymore. I need to play something else. Got Funks laughing at me over there and oh my god. I don't know which one's winning. Oh, mine won. And these things hit hard. Holy fuck. I'm not gonna make it. I'm coming. Don't worry, I'm coming. Okay, we're fine. Could pick up the money at least. Oh, and Max died. Didn't realize he was low in health. Oh my god. Cunt. What happens if I load the save? Or did it already force me to? Yeah, it forced me to. Oh boy. That's it? Hate this game. But that wouldn't do attack more than one target. Oh, come on, hurry up. Jeez. So boring. Okay, let me move. Yes, I get it. I'm confused. Cool. Jeez. Stupid. I think I'll be done after this dungeon because I'm getting tired of waiting. No, I don't want you. Hopefully tomorrow we find more stuff, make more progress. Today doesn't feel like we really did much. Like we did a lot, but didn't finish a lot. Just feels kind of empty today. Okay, destination forward. I think the biggest thing is I gotta buy the friend zones. That might unlock the quests for unlocking the other ones. Oh wait, no, we didn't do the quests. Hold on. Okay, right here. Come here. Alright, I have another one. I think it's on this floor. Let's see. 8. Okay. Oh.
Mm-hmm. What are you fighting? Do you have to right now? Oh yeah, not Link, Bladen. Oh, okay, here, hello. Yes, I should have grabbed the money over there, but whatever. Okay, exit this. Yay! Okay, I'm done for tonight, guys. We'll continue next. Alright, thanks for watching. Good night. Bye-bye.